Hey guys, I'm back for some more New World. Today I'm going to be doing the Season 4 main story quest. I've actually been holding off doing it due to some server instability. It's unfortunate, so... Yeah, it's been crashing left and right, so I've been holding off doing it until it seems more stable. I believe it's up here. Oh, it's not. The main quest point is... Ooh. Yeah, in case you're wondering, I decided to test out a new bow blunderbuss setup with it, thanks to the new gym conversion rules. Yeah, so since it scales like 75 to 100% of my bow's damage off of intelligence, I figured I could just scale it with blunderbuss as well.
Good to see you, mate. If you're wondering where Rima is, she's off having a talk with our good friend Sky the Spear Daughter. Apparently, Sky's not back for our bad jokes. She's got quite the serious face. Damned if I know. Seems our Spear Daughter wants your ear alone, as if the rest of us lot were untrustworthy. Maybe I'm in a mood. We should hear her out. Maybe check up. Find out what's going on. If it were up to you and Xander, we'd be working for wishes. At least Rima's got a nose for profit. Well, they'll be along any minute. Let's see what Sky says. And if it's a charity case, tell her absolutely not. Ha!
Where's this? Oh, look, right past her.
It is wonderful to see you again. Yet I wish I bore better news. It's the Varangians. They've raided a village in Great Cleave. Strange thing is, it's a tiny homestead. Trappers, miners. Normally they would not bother. I had hoped you would say that. It may sound strange, but in a way, I'm glad. I haven't forgotten all you've done for me, and it will be nice to work together with you again. Well, I suppose we should go.
Alright. Let's see where that is. But yeah, thanks to the new gym conversions, I've decided to not only split my damage on my bow to half, but also scale it off of intelligence. Had to make a specialty bow that for it though. many people here.
It's fine. No. They'll see me. They'll see right through these holes in the roof. Who's that? Is somebody there? You're not with those Varangians, are you? They are not men. They are monsters. The cruelty, the things they have done. Why? We are simple folk. We've no ring of theirs.
A ring, eh?
What that I knew? They killed, burnt our homes, took our meager possessions. All for a ring. What ring? We said, what ring? Their leader, he took to the cliffs behind the village. But you must flee. It is not safe here.
I'm going right to that cliff. Oh, I hear some voices on the rock above.
Do not try your fancy words with me. Stand back or I will crush you back into the mud where you belong.
Okie doke then.
I do not know who this man is, but he makes me want to lend my spear to his face. You have a word for him where I come from, but I had better not say it. They say the gods are always watching.
Make no mistake, I love the villagers. I can still taste their sad little mules of pain, like fresh milk. Oh, I wonder how you sound when you cry for mercy. It must be absolutely delicious.
Looking for a challenge, are you? As much as I would relish a fight, I have more important things to attend to. Ah, why must I, Mordred, a knight of the Round Table, answer to these filthy, nosy commoners?
The round table then. It's like so you're one of King Arthur's knights. Artorius. Wait, King Artorius? Who's that? It's not King Arthur at all.
Artorius, the blustering dodard. He hasn't the will nor the strength to endure my path. His absence is the clearest proof of that. But lo, the mystery continues. Why am I still talking to these plebeians? Out of my way.
The villager said they were searching for a ring. That Mordred bastard came out of those caves. We should have kept him from leaving and stuck him a few times while we were at it.
Alright, I'll look in the caves.
Then I will guard your return. The sooner we wipe Aeternum clean of these Varangian scum, the better. I'm sorry. Letting the forge spill onto the rushes, as Aiden used to say. Stay safe in there.
Look. Alright then. I don't like the look of that. Nah, that looks like it's an easy ledge to miss. Ooh. idiotic villagers and their incessant bleeding, no matter how far I've located the ring artifact. Now this damned ice shell deters me from my prize. How to shatter it? Perhaps a different type of fire. Alright. Guess this sends me back. Yellow. Okay. Where's my... Okay.
So he did find the ring he wanted. Ill luck to that swaggering crock. Wait. That name. Mordred. Mordred. Ethan told me years ago. There was a madman who went by that name, living alone in a small cabin just north of Bastion Outpost. Good. You may find clues as to what he seeks. I will return to the Crow's Nest and let Grace know what we learned. Perhaps the others may know more about this ring. Something tells me there is more to it than we realize.
Alright. Ah, sweet. Probably just ride there.
I can never forget the glory of that day. You would sail for Avalon with a new member of the Round Table, Sir Mordred. I can still feel the cold might of Excalibur.
Okay, so
on my shoulder.
So he is part of the
But
King Arthur and the
you
Knights
only
of the
loved
Round.
those who did not love you. Blind to Midden's deceit, you thought me the traitor. To save you, I would find proof, even a way to turn my uncle's magic against him. But Mother stopped me, though she knew the truth. When the Crimson Sorcerer marched on Pridewind and sundered the Round Table, you blamed me. You took everything. Title, honor, home. Why? Why cast me away when I would give you everything?
And then it came to me. It was so simple. The power I sought was never meant for you, Artorius. It was meant for me.
So,
Be glad, for I will rule as you could not. My ring and frosted crown, Avalon, and all this cold world shall come crashing down.
okay, so instead it's Artorius rather than Arthur, but it's like some of the weapons are still the same, like the Excalibur.
So the Silver Crows are here. Let me guess. You're here looking for my son, Mordred. Ha! Don't be so surprised. It took no enchantment to puzzle those pieces. That arrogant, misguided fool. What trouble is he after now?
Ooh, ring.
Ah, the frosted crown. Poor King Idris stole the crown from its resting place, and it drove him mad. Sealed his castle in ice. I doubt any army of fire mages could breach his gate now. Well, what does my son want with it? Ha! If only I could answer what my fool of a son wants, or why. A ring, a crown. Has he got into my manuscript again? I'll look into it, and find you after I've learned something. Meantime, here's where you can find King Idris.
Alright. Yeah, so it's clearly like King Arthur, but they renamed him to like Artorius, or maybe it's just another name for Arthur. I have to look that up. Alright.
Mordred is Morgaine's son. Their only commonality may be their lack of commonality with others. If it were Morgaine wanting this ring and crown, maybe I'd have no qualms. But her evil get, Mordred, it ties my stomach in knots. Is he? Is a man who does evil still worthy of being called human? You may believe in second chances, but I say the fox will always eat the hen. The question is, how do we put this fox in a cage? We have to beat him to his prize. Aye. If we're to get that crown before Mordred does, we need a way into the ice castle. Perhaps someone who can wield magic fire. Of sorcerers, I know precious few. Shaylin is preoccupied. Perhaps Grace knows someone.
Mordred, Son of Morgaine. I've heard plenty about him and none of it good. And now he's after some relics. Smells like desperate weather ahead. I don't like that look. You love this, don't you? Working for free.
Alright.
Well, it wouldn't hurt for Morgaine to owe us a favour. And the relics, we could always sell them. Fine. We'll pull on this rope a bit longer and pray it doesn't hang us. For now, seems we need an expert in magical fire.
Frost attunement. I'll have to work something on that.
I've been meaning to speak with you about the crew. Xander's, well, he's a wall of muscle. Reamer's got great connections. She'll help us get better contracts. So I'm thinking, maybe we mix it up. Add someone with...
Magical firepower?
Yeah, and literally, someone with magical fire. It's a powerful element, I'm sure you'd agree. Nothing better than fire to deal with those, what are they, furious trees.
Anger.
Or burn our way into a castle full of treasure. Good thinking. Actually, you may want to chat with Rima. She's got more friends than the rest of us put together. Plus, it'll give her something to do besides complain about the camp. It's not half bad, if you ask me.
Fire magic. Fire magic. Well, there's Landry, but no, he's an idiot, really. Sven, to talk to you also. Oh, have I ever got the candidate for you? How does a Ronin turned warrior monk of a fire temple strike your fancy?
Samurai with fire magic.
Ex-samurai in this case. But well, on Eternum, haven't we all been given a fresh start? Now, if one's to believe the gossip, he may have the very strongest fire magic around. Something to do with spiritual harmony. Well, that's just it. While others may want him, I hear he hasn't exactly been open to offers. Yeah. He's been spending time in the northeast of Shattered Mountain, if you'd care to give him a try. Daichi Saito is his name.
Alright.
Perhaps I need a sign which says, here is someone meditating. That is why they are kneeling with their eyes closed. Since you have disturbed my battle, might I ask your help? This Enenra is quite strong. Exactly. I cannot force the demon to appear. It is taking all of my energy to prevent it from escaping this valley. If you will light the fire seals, that will trap it. Then I can draw it out and defeat it. No! We must follow the proper ritual. Build the fires with spirit wood and light them in the correct sequence. Use the launches. Here, this scroll. It has the 4 patterns and the order. Hurry! I do not know how much longer I can hold this beast!
Read the scroll, eh? Let me see here.
When asked how to properly form the seal, Fox replied with yet another question. Which element endures?
I think it's a bug.
Rivers carve the earth. Fire needs air to breathe. Yet the wind throws itself in vain against stone walls.
Okay, when asked how to properly form a seal, what's the other new question? Ur's car, fire needs air. Well, while I'm here. Might as well. Where's the... river to earth, or water to earth, fire, air to fire. Stone walls. I wonder if to climb that. Water seal, I think. Usually this is going to be one of those puzzles. Earth, fire needs air to breathe, yet the wind throws itself against the rock in vain. Or maybe I'm thinking about it wrong. I might have done it wrong. So the stone is the least effective. Well, actually, no. River curves earth. So that means the river is the least affected because there's nothing that stops it. Which element endures? So river, water endures. But earth. So river is the most likely to. So I think water is the last one to go. And it says, yet the wind throws itself in vain against the stone walls. Well, alright, let's try water, fire, wind, and stone. I think that's it. Nope. So it's not that. So we have to go in backwards. I think Earth. No, I don't think that's right either. Air. I don't think I did it right. Yeah, I don't think I did that right. The one that endures. What's this? 4 elements trapping cell. Scroll pin in the left angle. I have no idea what this kanji represents. So stone. Combination. Alright. Alright. When asked how to properly see the form. River carves earth. Fire needs air to breathe through. So the one that endures is water. But does that mean it's the last one I use? Or earth gets stopped by air. Let's try this. River carves earth. And all right. Yeah, these kind of puzzles make the game slow to a crawl.
It's here.
So is that it?
Thank you for your help, Soul Warden. Oh, I know who you are, and why you are here, but I am not ready to join your Silver Crows just yet. What I do not know is, are you someone I can respect as a leader? I want a match with you.
Oh, he wants to fight me. Okay.
Quickness is the essence of war. I like the manner in which your mind works. Follow me then. Use my war fan. It will take you to the spirit shrine in my dojo.
Okie doke. Alrighty then, he wants to fight. Yep. Look, first soul trial.
They say the measure of a samurai is how resolute one is in the acceptance of death. But when death has no meaning, how can we measure a warrior's worth?
We fight.
I like you more and more. Let us see if you live up to your confidence and your reputation.
Ooh. Ow.
I will meet you at your Silver Crow's camp.
Alrighty then. That was interesting. All right. I'm going the wrong way. Alright then.
The one with the hat keeps telling me what to do. Do they think I am weak because I lost our match? To underestimate me would be a grave mistake. I have no need to get along. It is you I follow, not them. But if it puts your mind at peace, I will tolerate their hand-waving and incessant awkward blathering.
Okie doke.
What do I think of Daichi? He thinks he is better than everyone else. So he is like Rima, but with a better sense for dressing himself. Did you hear that, Rima?
Alright.
Listen to me. The best of the best. That is what you are gathering here. There will always be trouble between the strong. That is why we have you, to settle things. Ah! Rima! What did you put in my boots?
Well, congratulations on hiring Daichi. He's no doubt a powerful add to the team. It's just... I wonder if you might have a word with him about that attitude of his. He won't listen to anything I say. Calls me the lady with the hat.
Alright.
So does Rima. Alright, I admit, he probably just needs some time to fit in with anyone. But if things don't get better soon, then I say we give him the heave-ho. Even Xander doesn't like him. Let's see what our new recruit can do about getting us into that ice castle so we can get the Frost Crown before Mordred. Problem is, there's a lot of water between the shoreline and that island. We'll need a way across. Good idea. Bound to find some small fishing or supply boats that way. I'll meet you on the island with the others. Truth is, I'm tired of paperwork. And I'm more than a bit curious to see Saito's wizardry.
Ooh, a new fast travel point. Alright. Ooh. I thought they gave me a free stamp. Alright. Shoreline and Evans scale. What? Nah, I feel like fighting. Look at it. Ah, no chest or anything? Okay. I know if you fall off here, you're probably dead. This is a whole island.
I am telling you, it is hopeless. The gate is solid ice. I used all my strength and could not make a single scratch. There is nothing. I weakened it for you. Pretty sure I saw cracks in the ice after I struck it.
Uh-huh. Oh, you can't tell me my horse here. Well, somebody's been here. So I take it we can't just cross here. Probably have to go along the long way. Can't believe I missed that. Ah. Maybe we should try the easy way. Or at least try the easy way first. Then again, this might be the not so easy way. Ooh. What if these come back? All right. Ah! All right. God, that's annoying. All right. There we go. You can't jump over those things. Anything over here? And it's locked. Can't grab the edge. Ah. It looks like a stairwell over here. So the door's locked. There's nothing else in here. They sure love their puzzles for this one. Kind of annoying. What is this way on the outside? Doesn't look like it. So what's along this side? Oh god, I think this is what they're gonna have me do. No. Nope. Well. I like the look of this. I get the feeling this is going to slip me right off into the water. This is probably a death sentence over here. Probably a death sentence. It's probably going to slide me right off of there. Nice. Well, this seems like the only way up. expecting this door to be unlocked. Huh. I wonder. Can I hop this? Okay, no, I can't. Nope. Yeah. Well, that's clearly some kind of boss. Wonder if I was supposed to kill him, but he wasn't there when I first went to that point. Yeah, I think that there it is. So I was supposed to have seen somebody here. Yeah, but somebody already went through and basically wiped all of the mobs there, which is kind of the problem.
Do I play chess? Do squirrels not taste of chicken? Wait, that is not true. Anyway, look at this board. The ogre is a rook. The spearmen are pawns. The corrupted priest is a bishop. The elk is a knight, and the maiden a queen. Do not visit Brimstone Sands in the summer. But listen, in chess as in life, take what you want. No, that gem on the enemy king, I think it can fit into that pedestal by the exit and maybe unlock the door. Opa!
Can I shoot any of them? I make my own rules. I don't like the sound of that. Duke. Okay. Alright, learning a little bit about chess. What next? Connect 4? If you want to go real meta, let's have a computer inside this game that we didn't play New World on. Do the same quest.
I know what you want, but I cannot free them. This is a powerful old magic. The cold. It has seeped like a poison into their souls, like the fangs of a snake. Pulling them out may harm them in even a worse manner. So be it. I will give you a special fire charm, an Ophidia. I believe you have the ability to use it. You may be able to release them, but should you fail, I cannot speak of such horror.
Alright then.
Thank the gods for sending you! That foul King Idris! If only I hadn't needed the coin, I'd never have signed up. We all knew something was wrong. Worse by the day, eating away at him. You could see it in his eyes.
Alright.
I was to seek out the mysteries of a mad king. I've had decades to think on it, and I've decided I'll be moving to Brimstone Sands. Oh, what I wouldn't give for a nice, painful sunburn.
Yeah, let it go, Elsa.
Just when I think I stopped being surprised by your abilities, you really do live up to your name. The joy, the relief these poor prisoners must feel, all thanks to you. And you may rely on us. We'll be sure they make free of this cursed place. Strength to your arm, and deliver a firm message from us to that vile King Idris, as you knock the frost crown from his head.
It's over here. Oh. Ooh. Oh! So I can't pass this door. Good to know. Or at the courtyard again. If I could jump that. I probably have to. Looks like no, I'm at the right power. Oh, so it's a wall blocking me there. Nope. Can I climb up here? I think I took a wrong turn. I must have. You know what? Just in case, I noticed that these enemies seem to be a lot more resistant. Ow.
us.
Okay.
Mordred took the crown from Idris? That makes my news all the worse. My fool son has indeed gotten into my research. There were once ancients, evil ones, who sought ways to imbue mortals with power akin to their own.
There's always an ancient doing that somewhere.
Yes, a god of winter. To do this, he needs a Turnian, the ring, the crown, and the staff of Samhain. Binding them with the Winter Rune would make him into a monster and unleash calamity upon the world.
Wait,
An eternal frost.
Isn't there already a guy who's doing that with the whole winter convergence?
Before Mordred does. But your we must exclude me. He would not listen to reason were I to join you. The rune and the chamber are lost to legend, but I will light your path to the staff and the mage who found it.
Alright.
All things considered, a job well done. But make no mistake, we're deep in the pickle brine now. We mess this up and there'll be an unwelcome visitor having a nice long stay with us. And his name is Winter.
Alright.
Seems if we stop Mordred, we stop the forever winter. So we need to get the staff of Samhain and the Winter Rune before he does. But we've been drinking from his wake. We need to get ahead of him, catch some clear wind. Great idea. That way we've got a better chance of getting either the rune or the staff. We know where the staff is. Maybe you could take a team after that? The rest of us will look into the rune, figure out where it is.
Alright.
Brains and brawn, eh? Sounds like a plan. Rima's got a good head for legends and such. May want to check if she knows anything else about Mordred that could help, in case you run into him.
There's something Morgaine said about Mordred that's been pulling at my sleeve. That letter he wrote to Artorius. Doesn't it sound like someone trying to work out their feelings? He's like a hurt child. Exactly. Mordred's ego was crushed. If we heal that injury, perhaps all of this goes away. Oh, Ebon Scale Reach. There's a scholar I know. He was a senior scribe at Pridwin. He can help us find proof of the king's intentions.
Alright. There's a new shrine activated. Ah, well, I can't go there. At least not from here. So far, they've thrown a bunch of puzzles. It seems like they're trying to pad out the runtime for this particular season, or for the story mode. And I can't hop over it. This is a pretty settlement, but it's just a hassle to navigate. Oh, while I'm here.
Oh, you're from the Silver Crow's Artorius. I am still waiting for a response. Oh yes, King Artorius and Mordred. Prior to coming here to study the ancients, I spent years as a scribe in Bredwen, managing their records. Well, that is amusing. You might say it was a continual falling out, but there is something. Yes, in the King's Journal. Now I remember. It was just after Mordred had been banished. It should be in these scrolls.
Right.
It was pride, Gwen. My pride. Yes, in equal part, the lad's incessant prodding. His sharp, bottomless ambition. And in that moment, too painful a reminder of my own failures as a king. Nay, as a man. On the morrow I'll send word. Mordred still carries a seat at our table. Such as is left of it.
All right.
That was surprisingly sad. And tragic that word never reached Mordred. I suppose the king disappeared before it was sent. But this is exactly what we were looking for. Artorius felt terrible for what he'd done. You have a good point. Pride and anger once in motion, it's hard to recover from. But we must try if there's even a hint of a chance. These feelings from Artorius may yet reach Mordred. I'm sure they will.
Alright. I have the feeling we're gonna have to fight this guy anyway. We're gonna have to go around. Maybe I should have taken the other way shrine.
dogs. They seek a way in to find the staff. I will stay to guard the approach. Rima said something about doors, that solid is right. Solid is right. I have no idea what she meant. None. Though he may have gone before. Be wary, for serpents and madmen strike without warning. Rima thinks we should... what was it? Appeal to Mordred's heart. Oh, I want to appeal to his heart with the point of my spear.
Okie doke then, chill out. Alrighty then. Okay, I have no idea. Oh, they must be, Alright. I think this must be instanced. Just go here. Okay.
It seems this place was once a grand affair. Some kind of hidden temple. Perhaps the mage we're looking for found the staff here, then loved it so much he decided to stay. Yes, well, I can't get through. As Xander might say, door thick like my skull cannot break. I've pushed, pulled, yelled phrases at it, some colorful ones as well, and... Say, did you just hear a dog caterwauling? Whatever you did, I think it's open.
What? A letter from Artorius? Let me see. Oh, how easy for him. To banish me in one breath and in the next, offer a seat back at his table. Am I then a cur cast into the cold, only to limp back, mewling for milk? He loved himself. Oh, how kingly of him to forgive. After ruining my life on a whim because I piqued his temper. So yes, It is proof. Proof I was never more than a fly to him. All the more reason to tear down everything he loved.
Yep. Well, I'm gonna have to fight this guy.
I am so sorry. Not only did my idea not work, it's provoked him even further. Oh, save me from the vanity of men. Oh, knights! We'd best get after him. I don't like to think what'll happen if he gets the staff first. Good thinking. Sky and I can watch for Mordred in the event he tries to escape with the staff. And oh, I almost forgot. This map, I borrowed it from him as we talked.
Look at this. Mysterious map with 2 waterfalls and a ledge. Maybe Shadow Mountain.
Rainbird, goat curd, do you have the password? If you don't, then I suggest you look through Ian's notes from Ian's book. No, I do hate rhyming. Anyway, speak the secret phrase or you shall not pass. You mean Sir loves himself? No helping it. He threatened to burn a hole through me if I didn't let him through. I jest. He spoke the password before you arrived. Now go! Find the phrase and you will amaze.
Okey-doke.
I have not slept since the staff came into my possession. It was buried here, hidden, protected by powerful magic. I found. I cannot think well. At last, I will rid myself of it. Of this dirty, weak shell. It itches. This disgusting human skin. I will rid myself of it and finally ascend to freedom.
Oh, we're gonna probably have to fight this guy too. Jehan. He made himself an ancient.
I awoke, staring at the staff. Eyes full of sand, legs afire, as if I'd been squatting in front of it for days. Have I been? In and out the door. Nevermore. Nevermore.
All right.
Took you long enough. I could have baked a pie, it took so long. Of course I don't bake. I'm a magic door. Well, do you have the phrase, or must I keep talking for an eternum? Did you like that? Oh, pish. Bore. You've bored me with your password-finding skills. Why don't you go become a scribe? I'll unlock the door now. If you miss me, ask Ian to make me on your own door. Goodbye.
Go. And it sent me right back. Well. Well, that wasn't very clear about what needed to... the exact direction, because I thought that was the way I needed to go. See, that's my point. There are too many other players in, so I didn't realize I had to fight somebody in order to get him. See, they really should have made this, like, they really should have made this a single entry area, because other people have been running through here, and somebody clearly killed this boss, because that boss wasn't there when I first passed through here, and I didn't realize I had to kill something. And so now I have to come back through this area. Yeah, see, they shouldn't have more than one person here.
Death. The barrier is gone. Nothing can stop me now, Artorius.
Yeah, see, that's a whole cutscene that I didn't know I had to do. Yeah, they shouldn't have made it to where other people can be in here, because that throws off the my questing if somebody pre-kills it before I get there. Ah, darn it. Reset already. Yeah.
We haven't seen Mordred, but he has the staff now as well. Then there's little time to waste, and none for parley. Little men like him will only listen to cold iron, preferably stuck through their tiny hearts. Yes, the Winter Rune, Morgaine called it. Let's return to the others and see what they've learned. I only hope we still have time to stop him. I trust you, Soul Warden. Let us put an end to this together.
There it is. Should I just... I think I could just hop down. Whee. Alright. But yeah, they really have some work to do. There should never be a point where you can just somebody else can just kill the mob and it blocks your progress on the main story quest.
Cat's course. Mordred's got everything he needs to turn us all into icicles, save the rune. We'll need to move fast. Ugh, is it just me? Or did it get colder here all of a sudden? Our visit to the library in Brimstone paid off. Turns out there was a forge for the ancient smithied runes of power. It's there they locked away the Winter Rune. Thought it was too dangerous. Guess where this rune forge is?
Great Cleave.
Great Cleave. What? Don't tell me you just guessed that. Alright, don't make a display of yourself. At first I thought the map you got from Mordred might be for the Winter Rune, but there are no waterfalls by the forge. Then let's hope we don't need it. I don't fancy getting a clear view of Mordred turning into a monster. Take who you need to the forge. Sky and I'll find Morgaine. Maybe she'll change her mind about helping us.
Alright. Guessing this is locked. Yep. This makes me think it's a soul trial. Yep, soul trial. I don't know what to expect. I didn't do anything. Okay, so there's a puzzle even inside of the soul trial. Hmm. Oh. Okay. Wow, they really went all in with the puzzle. That's kind of crazy. It disappeared. Yeah, pro tip, when you're wanting to, when you have a boss fight, don't make us do a puzzle for it first. That's annoying. Because this just caused the entire pace of the playthrough to slow. Ow. Where'd he go? Oh, did he go invisible? Ah. Well, this is certainly not a straightforward soul trial. Since they're really going all out with this one, I'm just gonna switch to this. There we go. All right. Ow! Ah, he got me. Yeesh. Ugh. That's kind of annoying. Dying to frostbite. Come on, come on. Oh my god. Yeesh. Okie doke then. Okay. Oh, I'm not taking damage. Well, they certainly upped the ante on this one. Still got hit by that. Ow. Alright, you're being annoying. That's annoying. It's got to be something to do with these tower things. I don't know what it is, though. And they disabled your stuff taking damage. There's got to be something about that. Those are the same. There's only 2 of them here. I think they're feeding him ice or something. Where is it? No. There's got to be something about that. All right. So this one requires these two. You have to hit him with the ice things that are around, but that's annoying when he does that. I guess you have to reset him as quickly as it comes up. Keep running. Oh, that's annoying. That dot is killing me. And there's... I wonder if I'm supposed to hit him with them, or because there's not enough time, because those things spin too fast. So I know the mechanics force me to do that, but ice isn't always on the ground. The ice isn't always on the ground when he does it. So that means I have to throw it quick. And if it's not in the right symbol... There's no way. Yeah. Can't hop up on this thing. Okay. It's gotta be... just these two. They're the same right now, but there's not enough time. He does so much damage. There's not enough time. There's not enough time. Between those things spinning and between those things spinning and you have to pick up the ice and then throw it at the little thing on the bottom, there's not enough time. Because right now they're the same, and when it does, it gives me a... Because that dot's what's killing me. I wonder if there's a way I can reduce that. I don't think I have a purge or anything. Where's the food right here? Right. Still got hit with it. Give me the... Yeah, there's not enough time. There's not enough time for it. How are you supposed to get past the, Let me see here. Switch your weapon! And I'm not picking up things. No, that's not what I told you to do at all. Yeah, I'm not sure how to do it because you're supposed to rotate. Forge Current Guardian is a pain because you're running, but that thing does way too much damage just with just the dots alone. Wait, I have an idea. I don't know if I can leave. Because what's killing me is the dots. And like, there's not enough time for me to pick up something on the ground. In fact, sometimes it just straight up blocks me. Like, I go to pick something up, but I take damage, so it stops me. So... I don't think there's enough damage for that. And the ice pellets, like, disappear off the ground when he's not in that mode. I keep aiming at the bottom one, but I don't know if that's the one I'm supposed to be aiming at. Trying to figure this out. So these two don't have any markings on them, but he's getting his powers on it. Also, my... 35 minutes. Let me see here. So the mechanics here. When this is on, it allows me to pick up a point, or pick up something that prevents me from freezing. And jump on the ledge. There's no way to avoid that except for running in a circle to avoid getting caught in it, because once you get caught in it, you're pretty much dead. But if you have to stop to pick up one of the ice sheets, because those ice pellets that you have to throw at it don't appear, like, disappear the moment the process is turned off. I am not sure. And the two at the one at the top has a ledge, has those little things. I wonder if you're supposed to throw it at that one or the one at the top. look like it's changing at all. And you have to stop to take the hit, but if the hit's... Okay. It's got to be something... Like, I hit that, and I was expecting the thing to show, because they change. What could the mechanics be here? Oh, there it is. Let's see. So this thing has that. But this one, I shot one at the bottom and it didn't have an effect. I don't know how many of these can spin through the process. And that's the real problem, because you have to stop to pick it up and then you move slow while you're holding it. In which case the ice sheet's multiple ice sheets will pass over you, which inflicts a dot on you the moment that happens. I think what you have to do is during that phase, when you first pick it up, I guess you have to pick up first and then switch it, because he's going to turn it off. And when he turns it off, that's basically a death sentence for you. Okay. Where is it? Where is it? Pick up. Come on. And it's not. Where's it? That's not even fair, because you have to stop to get hit. You have to stop to pick it up. He hits you with a massive hit. You drop the ice cube. All right. Very annoying. Okay. I don't know how many times you have to throw it, though. I'm hoping there's only 3 of them. I'm hoping. I guess you hit it twice? I can't pick them up while I'm taking damage. Where is it? Where is it? Oh, God. I guess I have to be close by. I think I'm dead. Yeah. So I can't touch those at all. I can't touch those at all. You're better off just running, because that's what's killing you. If you touch those at all, like the Ice Forge thing, if you try to stop to pick them up, and you get caught in that dot's gonna kill you. So just don't even try to pick them up, because if you try, then it'll definitely mess you up. So take the first freebie, but I have to make sure I don't spawn inside of any of those. Yeah, that's it. Come on. Ooh. Oh, what is that? I guess I got a lot farther this time, but yeah, I can't get hit by those two things or those dots are gonna eat me alive. So those dots will eat me alive. If I get hit by that at all, it applies a 20-second dot. A 20-second dot. And something else popped up too. What happened? It teleported me out. I still had 30 minutes. What? What? I still had time remaining. I still have 18 minutes. What? What was that? I still have the time remaining. Still says I have 18 minutes. What was that? Yeah, I'm still gonna say it's bugged, but while I'm out here, since it's just gonna kick me out, I have just the, I think I have just the thing for this. Yeah, it paused the timer. It literally kicked me out of the instance even though I still had 18 minutes remaining. I guess there's too many people that went in. Yeah, but I can't get hit by that. It's better to just simply just keep moving than try to pick one of those things up. Where is it? No, there's a food. There's a food that's useful for this. Yeah. Reduce the duration of dots. Nothing. Okay. But 17 minutes? That's perfect. Cactus flesh and honey. But yeah, that's crazy. It kicked me out and I still had 18 minutes left. Do you even see the time on my screen? Actually. What? I still don't have enough honey? Wow. Well, seeing as how it's something that pretty much anybody can get just by touching that thing, then I suspect it should have a cheap price. Oop. Honey. That's not what I said. Yeah, let's just take the whole thing. That thing is killing me with dots. Like, I'm not surviving. Like, I could survive the initial hit, but I can't survive the dots. So maybe. No. Foods. Right here. Maybe some more. Maybe something to resist frost, too. Baked. Moons. There we go. There. Oh, sweet. Free stamp. Or so I thought. Keep saying free stamp, but it's not actually giving me one. Right. Ice resistance would be very useful here. Wait, I passed it. Alka has potions. This looks pretty good. I haven't seen this one before. I guess I have a use for those mana potions now in my bank. It only lasts for a second. That's not good enough, though. That's not as effective as I thought it would be. Yeah, it literally booted me out when I still had more time, when I still had plenty of time left in it. Ugh. Where was it? Here. Pretty sure it was on the edge of Great Cleave when I went there. It's not, and it's no longer showing the main story marker anymore. I think this is where it was, but it's no longer showing up on my map. I wonder if they're still having some more server instabilities, because A, it's not showing up on my map anymore, and B, the place I went to is not there, so... Like, I'm thinking it's probably a bug, because what's the point of having a, what's the point of having a timer if it'll kick you out sooner than that? There's like no point in a timer if it kicks you out, so I'm thinking it's a bug. Oh wow, it sent me all the way back. Wow, it kicked me out sooner than the amount of time than the allotted amount of time I had. Wow. Huh. Because I still had 18 minutes left and it just said, "Okay, get out," and booted me and boom. really hate that bug. See, this didn't happen the first time, which makes me think it bugged out. See, this didn't happen the first time I fought him. Like the... Yeah, this makes me think there's some kind of bug. Because this didn't happen when I fought this monster the first time. Now I have no idea what that was all about. Weird. So I guess that's how that full fight was supposed to go, but it glitched out. I think it's still I still think it's unstable. Yeah, the server must still be unstable because that didn't happen the first time I fought it. Before, I got it to like a certain percentage and then its health just went poof. Or rather, its health was still there when it ran, or I thought it left. Very odd how that worked. Alright, so let's see here. Use. There. That should reduce my... So yeah. So maybe dots won't be as lethal. Okay. So maybe I can... I'm just taking too many direct hits. Yeah, I took too many direct hits. Wait, what? Yeah, too many direct hits. I think I can do it. I think I can do it. It's just took too many direct hits on that one. Ow! Ash! Yee. I wonder how you're supposed to dodge that final bit. I can get him to half. And honestly, this is pretty tough for... It's not even a final boss, it's just the regular soul trial. And in fact, it has 2 bosses in this soul trial. It's pretty crazy hard for a soul trial boss that's not even the final. Kind of hard. So I know I can survive that. What I need to do is figure out, okay, so... I need to look for his mechanics. I think I know how to get past that one. I knew that was gonna be a problem. That is... So I think you have to be... There's no way to do that without having it set. I wonder if there's a... Because that's pretty crazy hard for a soul trial that's not even the final boss. It's pretty crazy hard. I think what they're supposed to do is they want you to throw it, but then he does that thing you basically can't avoid it because the entire room, it's literally cutting the entire room or make it to where you can't avoid that. So I think at some point you have to. And like I can get him to half health, but then he does that one move on the ground and there's nowhere to stand because it'll hit you no matter where you are. So they want you to do something with that, but the moment you take damage, it interrupts you when you pick up the ice and throw it. And you have to do that multiple times when you're hitting those points. That's crazy. Yeah, I gotta admit, this Ice Guardian one is ridiculous. It's the hardest, I think this is the hardest boss I've run, the hardest soul trial boss I've run into. Because you can't just melt him down. He'll eventually do a move that cuts you when you're on the ground like that. That'll hit you no matter where you are. But also, I guess you have to set both of them. Those are both in the opposite, but he's pulling ice from somewhere. He like pulls a crap ton of ice. I don't think you're supposed to just burn him down though. Because he always seems to pull ice from those areas. Maybe we're not supposed to let him do it, but... Maybe we're supposed to interrupt him. Because picking up those ice shards to throw it and turn this thing off... No, because he does it and it, like, pulls through. It's like a furnace. I'm not certain. I'm legit not certain about it. Defeat the Winter Guardian to recover the Winter Rune. One thing's for this is a crazy hard soul trial. Harder than any of the final, like the fights with Artemis and Malik are nothing like this. And I'm wondering, like, this is literally supposed to be a story though. It's legit blocking me. Huh. Plus, I think maybe it's just still part of the instability because I can get him to half. Yeah, I can get him to half. It's only on these two locations. And those ice things disappear. Maybe that's it. But they stay, like, don't try to pick them up. just do damage to him until that stops, and then pick up the ice at the last moment and try to chuck it at this thing. And try to get it around. Yeah, I'm not certain what to do. They want you to pick up the ice shard, but if you try to pick up, like, it only does it during that phase, during the spin phase, and those things move way too quick for you to try to pick it up and throw it. You don't, like, there's not enough time. There's not enough time for that. Yeah, this is ridiculously hard. For a soul trial, this is ridiculously hard. Give me a second. Yeah, it's not even a final boss. I could probably understand it if it was like a final boss, but it's not even that. Or maybe it is a final boss. But I figured I'd be fighting that one guy. Maybe they can... Yeah, this is kind of crazy. Let's see here. Oh, that's 2 years ago. No, that's not it. Yeah, I don't know what to make of it. This is actually a really, really, really hard soul trial boss. Because you have to pick up an ice, which you move slow while you're carrying that ice, by the way. And sometimes if you get hit by an attack, you drop it. And then if you get hit by an attack, you'll drop it. And then the dots tick forever. I'm not sure. I mean, I'm already I'm at, my gear score is 694. Like, how high do you have to be in order to do it? And I'm max level, so how high do you have to be to do this? But then, and I can drop the boss to half health, but then he starts doing that attack. An attack that literally hits everywhere on the floor. Like, he's harder. In fact, he's harder than the final boss for the MSQ for the main story quest for Rise of the Angry Earth. It's kind of crazy. Now, usually I sit at range, but I wonder if that'll have any effect on him because he never really leaves the center of the room. He never leaves the center of the room. I wonder if that has something. Because, see, if the further away I'm standing, the wider the area. The wider the area. Okay, fine. It didn't hurt me at all. Ah! I think I might be onto something. I might be onto something. I have to stick to him. This is a ranger's nightmare. I guess I gotta stick to him then. I gotta stick to him because that's the closest I got to beating him. If I sit at range, that's a problem. But that's the closest I got to beating him. I have to stick right to him, which is kind of... So this is an anti-ranger fight. It's gotta be. I've got to stick right on him and hit him with everything. I can't sit in the back. Because there's a wider area for him to hit. Almost got him with this. You don't need that. So you got to stick right to him, sidestep when he does it. got him. Oh. Wow. So this is an anti-ranger fight right here. You can't sit at a distance or you'll die. Yeesh. So, they really designed an anti-ranger fight here. Wow. Yeesh. Where? Yeesh. Wow. Anti-ranger fight. If there's anything else in here. Nah. By far the hardest boss fight, soul trial fight for me. All right. Ooh. All right. How long was that? And no chest or anything? Yeah. Alrighty then. Let me see here.
You know, I thought they were saying ruin and not ruin this whole time. You know, sometimes I think the gods tricked us, giving us language. Here, a nice new present. But what did it do? It made us forget how to really communicate. I wish we could celebrate your success, but there is no time. Earlier we saw Mordred and his men escape from where you came out. It looked like he carried the rune. We chased after but lost them in the forest.
This Mordred. He does not know it, but something cold, hungry, a terror. It breaks free of its tether in a place that shadows our world. We must stop him. The weakness of humanity. It will bring ruin on us all.
Alright then.
I guess he is going to Mokosh Springs for the, what is it, ritual chamber. Why is your face looking like that? The map you got from Mordred. The one with the 3 waterfalls. This must be where he is going. I thought everyone already knew this. The waterfalls, the mountain shape, Mokosh.
Okay. Boy, I didn't think they would design an ranged soul trial boss. Alright. Where is he? Darn it. Did we really have a mountain this high? I guess we did. Wow. This is one really tall mountain. Go up and over. Yeah, I think those ones are supposed to knock you off. What? Things in the air. There must be a cliff's edge somewhere up there. more ammo.
3 artifacts for the ritual, yes, but also 3 runes to gain access. I feel your hand at play, Artorius, but destiny is on my side. I will find the other 2. They must be here. Oh, how the world will shake at my ascendance.
Alright.
Key runes. This note shows places they have searched. They needed 3 to enter for the ritual. These ancient words, the rune names. Send and night? No, fear. The last rune. We have this one. The rune of winter.
Yeah.
Yes. I use Yami orbs to store kanji seals. We can use them to capture any runes we find. The question is, where are they? There are places marked closer to the entrance that they did not check. Yes, let us split our efforts. I will search together with Rima toward the entrance. That telescope, it is pointing to the area below. Perhaps they found a rune down there.
Well.
The temple entrance is behind the waterfall. It will open to you now that you have the 3 key runes. Although, it is said that only a fool steps into shadows without a candle. Yes, I am saying we are not ready. Haha, yes, and the more time I spend with you, the more I am convinced. I think perhaps you at least are always ready. Damn this cold weather, making me say embarrassing things like the Purple Singer.
That would be a dirty trick here. Oh, that's a respawn point? Thought I saw something up ahead. That's how you get to this one. Oh. So that's how you're supposed to get to Mokosh Springs Shrine. That's how you get here. It's literally part of the quest. You have to climb for it. Literally climb a mountain for it. Well, this looks like another boss. Yeah, right. Ow! Man, imagine being up here only to get jumped by another player and having to come all the way back. Wait, oh, this is the guy I fought at the soul trial. Or maybe they're all the same type, they're just different colors. Oh, it's a locked soul trial.
It must be close by. The energy here is so cold, foreign. I can absolutely believe this is where the ancients made monsters out of people. And they weren't small, based on the ceilings and size of these door guardians. Yes, you're right. I think I saw the same lizards in the last room. How strange to find such art here, such detail. Look, the base of the statues. I believe they can rotate. Odd. Who'd bother turning them? Alrighty then. Alrighty then.
don't trust this floor. What? I had froze. Wow. Terrible time for the game to freeze. Wow, it crashed. Just a second. Yeesh. Yeah, New World straight up crashed in minutes within the, like, minutes within starting up. So I'm probably dead and I'm going to have to come back in. Yeah. Yeah, that's terrible. Yeesh. Yeah, I'm no doubt dead from that, but that's terrible that it crashed. I mean, it's been 3 hours and it crashed right at what I think is the final boss, I think. Yeah. Yeah, there's still a lot of active bugs for this. It's kind of crazy. Of all the times for it to crash like that, it didn't crash me. It didn't crash me at the. Yeah, let's see this. It's crazy. It's funny too because of all the times it could have crashed, it didn't crash once during that whole fight with the Frost Guardian. Let me just. Check, make sure everything's working there. It is. You know what? I'm just gonna run my way past. You'll have to chase me. Alright, let's do this. Hopefully we don't have another crash like that again. And it froze me again. Wow, that's terrible. There's something about this fight. It literally froze me again. Great, and my computer's not responding at all. Something about certain bosses, like after 3 hours, it's now crashing like crazy when I have to fight this boss. Yeah, that's unfortunate. It's unfortunate that it's crashing like this. Like after hours of, like literally hours. It's been like 3 hours, almost 4 hours, and now it's just, as soon as the final boss comes up, it just starts crashing like it's like there's no tomorrow. Yeah. I'd like to chalk this up, though, like this crashing, I'd like to chalk it up to just bugs. To like just bugs that they're still working out, but it's crashed like this before. It looks like the game crash uploader is going through it, and or hopefully it's sending something. Let's try this again. Yep, send me back to the, send me right. And it's not responding there. Yeah, I don't know what to make of it. It's just being difficult. I think if anything, this whole thing tells me that it has nothing to do with my settings, because it didn't. I've been playing for about 3 hours, or almost 4 hours, 3.5, almost 4 hours, no crashes. And then the moment I get to this fight, within seconds of getting in this fight, my computer, it crashes my. Look, I'm just getting torn apart by, like it's stalled. It's straight up. Like, it literally tried to freeze me right there at those guys, right as I was running by them. Literally froze me. It literally nearly froze me there. Let's see if we can do this again. Hopefully I can pull together. It's still stalling out. That's terrible. Give me a second. I hate to do this. Where is it? Settings. Because I shouldn't have to. After it's been playing fine for like the last 3 hours. Yeah, my settings are set to low and medium. It's been playing fine for hours. It nearly froze. None of my attacks are working. I can't attack anymore. None of my attacks are working. Wow. I can't. Oh, look. It's finally back. I still can't attack. This is bad. I can't fire my weapons. I have no choice but to lose. It's literally glitched me to where I can't fire my weapons. I literally have no choice but to lose right now. See, I can take damage. I can take damage perfectly. And I can take damage, but I can't do any attacks. C-grade material right here. This is worse than anything. Of course, the boss can hit me, but I can't fire. And I can't go to my inventory. I guess I have no choice. I have no choice. I can't attack. I have no choice. I can't. Yeah, I have no choice. It literally stopped me from attacking. That's terrible. That is terrible. Yeah, literally bugged out. And it froze again! Yeah. I am thoroughly through with Season 4. It's frozen again. The only thing that's hard about this soul trial is the fact that the game freezes when you try to do anything about it. I'm thoroughly done, and I thought I got rid of the overlay here. Literally crashing. I am thoroughly done with Season 4. Game literally froze a third time. See if I can end it. In task. Yeah, I'm thoroughly done with Season 4. Like bugs galore, constant crashing. Third time it's crashed, it literally kicked me. It literally kicked me out the first time I went against the Ice Guardian. It kicked me out. So basically I have to start from scratch now. I should probably go pick up some ammo, because I'm going to run low. All that effort and only for it to crash me when he was at 25% health, pretty much. It feels like a wasted effort. I am thoroughly over Season 4 with this. Let's see if we can get this going. And it's crazy because it's been playing perfectly fine for the last 3 hours, and it's only now that I'm fighting this particular boss that it starts having trouble. Yeah. Yeah. me go resupply my ammo real quick. All right. Yeah, let me just some more. Feels like the game's about to go kaput, like the server's about to crash any minute. You see it stalling out like that. That's terrible. Okay. Oh wait, no. Bye. Go back. Arrows. All right, that should be enough. You see this? It's like dying. It's literally stalls for a couple of seconds. If it couldn't, it can't handle it. I think it's Mountain Rise. I don't remember where I put it. No, Morningdale, I think. Yeah. There we go. Like, and I'm dying on the final one, not because it's actually besting me, but because the game's literally crashing me. And that's more frustrating than anything else. At least with the Ice Guardian, there were mechanics that I had to pay attention to in order to make sure I wasn't getting wiped. And I'm looking at Great Cleave. Yeah, this shrine right here. All right. Oh good, they were set right there. That's great. Let me see here. What have I got? Fruit salad. Use. frozen again. It froze again. I don't know what it is. I guess it's particles, but particles are already set to low. Yeah, there's something about this boss. I guess they're putting too much something on it, because after 3 hours, it's only starting to crash now, and it's crashed again. Alright, when I get back in the game, I'm going to have to lower the settings, because it's literally... I shouldn't have to. It's played perfectly fine for the last 3 hours. Well, perfectly fine for the last 3 hours. The only thing that's happened is that the second troll trial with the guardian threw me out, even though I still had time left. Yeah, this is terrible. By far one of the worst seasons that I've run into. Constant crashing. I shouldn't have to lower any settings, especially since I know it was working. It's been working fine for literally hours. And it's only when I got to this boss that I start crashing hard. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, like I can't even... Let me check my... I hate to lower my settings, but I shouldn't have to do it when I know it's been working perfectly fine. Fine. Low. There. Now all of the stuff that really matters is set to low. Hopefully it won't crash again. And it freezes again. It froze on even the lowest setting. Fine, I'm gonna have to literally lower the resolution. It's crazy that I have to do that. Crazy that I have to even do that. I shouldn't have to lower the resolution for something that it's been working perfectly fine for like the last 3 hours. Yeah, and it's not that this boss is hard, it's that the game literally keeps crashing me before I can beat him. I can literally get him down. So janky. You literally see it freeze in some points and then come snap back. And there was literally a point where I could not fire my weapon. The final boss is very, very buggy. Very buggy. And it crashed again. crashed before it even started. Yeah, I don't know what to make of it. It's just... Did it freeze again? Very annoying. Yeah, this is by far, season 4 is by far the worst season that they've released, and it doesn't make sense. They released less stuff with this season than any of the previous seasons, and it's buggier. It's so much buggier. And this final boss, it's not that I can't beat him, it's that it keeps crashing whenever I try to attempt him. Settings. Boom. Now. I really hate I mean, look how ugly that is. Look how just ugly. Medium. No. Low. Post-processing detail. Medium. Low. Medium. Medium. A little better, but my God. Look at that. The resolution just took a nosedive because the game keeps crashing with this particular boss. Basically ruined my immersion. And that's 1440p. let's get through this. Yeah, I'm looking at this and it just makes me sad. Looking at look at it. You can it's just lost its sharpness because of this. Let's get this over with. And it nearly froze even on... Yeah, that was very disappointed with that. The fact that I had to, if you're noticing the quality of this Soul Trial dipped, it's because it kept crashing at my normal settings. So I had to drop it to literally finish this trial. Bad design. Whatever they did to it, they did something that made this particular one crash. Because I've been playing for about 4 hours now, and it crashed like 4 to 5 times on my old setting. Or at least in this one fight alone. Yeah. Let me see if I can turn it back up. Settings. Lighting, object details, and shade are both low. So it should.
Oh, my friend, you've done it! I can't... Oh, what an immense relief. It's nothing short of amazing you were able to stop him. But you say Mordred froze? I suppose we can't leave him like that, horrible as he is. Or can we? That's an idea. Hopefully the others were able to find her. Now then, let's return to our camp, shall we? Oh, I do believe I'm actually looking forward to that place. I may even be able to get along with Mr. Grunts. Daichi, of course. Because all he does now is grunt at me instead of responding like a proper human being. Yes, I'm talking to you, Mr. Grunts. Can you believe? Did you hear that?
All right. Alright. My settings still look off. I think I have something that's off. It's not quite where it's supposed to be. Because that's the 4K monitoring. So lighting, shadows, and there's effects somewhere too. There, that's a little better. Victory, let the crows, other crows defeated. Okay, so I guess it's there. Alright then.
If we were betting odds, I might have wagered against us. But you and I together, we've got a kind of magic all our own, don't we? We bested that smug arse Mordred.
Alright then.
To tell the truth, I feel a bit sorry for her Jane. She acts like she doesn't care, but I found her in Mordred's old cabin, tensed up like a cat in water. We may need her help in the future.
Let's pay her a
I was
visit.
hoping you'd say so. Skye just came back, says she tried approaching her, but the sorceress had her jaw set, determined to stay out of things. Maybe catch up with Skye. I'll join you out there.
It's still here.
Yes, I never doubted you. But still, my heart rested on nothing. Yes, I never doubted
Bad
you.
angle, and what's with
But
her
still,
face?
my heart rested on knives until I saw you arrive. Not that I was simply waiting for you here, whimpering and pining like some kind of weak princess. Yes, you did. And for that you have my deepest thanks and respect. But now we should tell Morgaine what's happened to her son. She plays the uncaring mother, but even now she haunts his cabin.
In a short time, I have had a very satisfying adventure with you. I was correct to pretend to lose our match. I am joking with
Yeah, he jokes.
you. Yes, though most of the time people do not understand my sense of humor. Dog understands. He is much more intelligent than most of the others suspect. You have just saved perhaps the entire world from eternal winter, and you ask me, am I happy to be here? The food is terrible, the decoration painful, but the company, I am satisfied.
All right. I guess I could take some star metal for my troubles.
Froze, you say? Do you mean into solid ice? I see. I see. I'm sorry. These emotions, it is unlike me. Our life has not been easy with him, nor he with it, but thank you for trying to talk sense into him. I'm certainly not crying, if that's what you're asking. Not for that selfish chick. But I am his mother, so I suppose I will retrieve him. I just hope, I can show him peace. Do you know, he was a kind boy once.
Glad she took it well enough. It must have been hard for her. But enough of somber words. I have a request for you. I'll come right to it. Would you let me join the crows?
Yeah, sure.
Thank you. I asked Grace also. She said you should have the final decision as our captain. I will see you back at the crow's nest then. And no, I am not blushing. A warrior does not blush.
Oh. Ah.
Seems I just missed it. How did the talk with Morgaine go? Wonder if we could still ask her for some reasonable compensation. Just enough to cover our expenses. Not to mention having to put up with that son of hers. Truer words were never spoken. There's also pearls, or mermaid's tears if that's your fancy. But listen, you've done a hell of a job, and I mean it. Saving all of us. You've my sincere thanks, and I don't say that often. That's what I get for being all tender around you. Now I'm just sorry I opened up my heart to you, you barrel-headed louse. May your barbed tongue freeze into an icicle alongside that murdered fellow.
There it is. And that seems to be season 4. I'm gonna just come out and say it, not their best work. It really was not their best work. From the bugs to the to glitches of all sorts, both in the soul trial and whatnot. Not their best work, really isn't. It really was not their best work. Like, and the final boss, the only thing that was difficult about him was the fact that the game kept crashing, like halfway through during the fight. So every time I had to keep logging back in and reviving, and then going back just to have it crash again. And finally, I had to lower the settings on my PC, which I hadn't had to do for the 3 hours prior, doing any of the other content for 3 hours prior. So yeah, not their best work. I would say it's a D. This is a D at this point. And it doesn't make sense either, because they cut a lot of stuff out of their fourth quarter listing for things they were going to release. So you'd think that would mean that they had more time to work on the stuff that they did release, but the state that it's had, the server crashing, the glitchiness, the soul trials going out of whack, yeah, not their best work. And looky here, look, it just did it again. Like, literally glitching out like that. Yep, well, I think I'm gonna call it. I'm gonna call it here. Thanks for watching if you made it this far.